Yo, this is finally part what? Oh, that looks interesting. I got sidetracked immediately, but yeah. Recording part 8, I think. Yeah, part 8, that sounds right. Endwalker playthrough. This should be the finale, theoretically. I need to turn off my alarms. I was just gathering. Oh, it's /alarm. I was just gathering, leveling up minor for a bit, while waiting for wife to get in game. And we're gonna be doing stuff with Steph of Anime, Estrella Silverwood. She's not gonna be in call, but she's, around. Yeah. So I'm around deafen now. We're gonna do story. Actually, we may have to redeafen immediately after this quest starts, but yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Well.
A bold decision. Kryl has urgent news.
Oh, whoa, she does? I'm interested. Tell me more, Kryl.
Tell us more.
Trust you've had a good rest?
The Loporits have determined Meteon's location.
Oh. An envoy of Master Fortuna's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. The Rostra. I assume Steph's already there.
Yeah, see, and right now, you've got trust, but even if you ran it with people, dungeon queues aren't bad.
Yeah.
So, compared to, what they might be if you were doing this in a year.
The gang's all here.
Living way. Aww.
Oh.
It's a mood, bruh, Olga.
I feel that, Graha.
That's a big mood. Okay, for Chanel.
Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. In the end, however, the Forum was... oh yeah, rip. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They've not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacis. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Yo, Pog. Are the Loperits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Aww. You'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Aww. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Goddamn right. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loperits will coordinate with the Ilsbard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's true. I'm excited to do all of those fresh. Alrighty. You ready to go?
Yeah, we go speak with Alfie. Alright, time to talk to everybody.
Wasn't expecting to have time on our hands,
Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. What does Estrella Silverwood have to... Oh. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hello, Tataru. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What'd they have to say? We're going to Ultima Thule. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Yes, we will, Tataru. Could I borrow you for a moment? Of course. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay, Tataru, I'll follow you anywhere. I remember our trips to... I remember our trips that we would take to Ishgard and Heavensward. Tataru. So how's cheating way?
I just got here.
Don't dawdle too long. We have to keep up with stuff.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how long you would be. Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
That... No, I'll just throw.
Welcome, Pestella, to Taru's boutique. Oh, is this where we get our job gear? I've always done my best to provide the Zions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I've finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some of the Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsar, that person. How are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? May wish to cancel any. Okay. I'm thinking job gear.
Maybe this is finally it. Yeah.
Maybe.
I haven't seen any other glam.
Did not expect to find you here. Who be? Oh, it's Varshan. Or, you know, Vritra. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzet Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Hello, Tataru. Vashon, I was hoping you'd stop by. Can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. It is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they've gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. Pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I should like to visit Radzat-Han again when this is all over. We gotta bring up Ahawan. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzat-Han is returned to its former glory. Nod. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Later, Varshan. Who next? Bring 'em on. Is it people we've met throughout our time here? I want Euless. Is Euless here? Imagine if the Watcher just showed up. Maybe Living Way. Or Pudding Way. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, is that a Manolane? Hello. Ba, 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 ba. Pastella, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Just waiting. A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortom, insist that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honorwa here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. I want to tell him about Archon Loaf because it's funny. You tried Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated, like me. Thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. Don't fucking call me old girl. Come on, I want Euless, but he's probably still at the Ilsabard contingent, huh? Is that Pastel and Tataru I spy? Who be? Oh, Hancock, hello. What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas. Were I not, however, turned straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of taut tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Are we done yet? I like these things whenever they're people that I enjoy. The only one that I really cared talking to was Varshan / Vritra. Please be done, Tataru. Please. For the love of God. Oh, God. Who now? Decided to spend your time with the markets, have you? Oh, okay, never mind. Biggs and Wedge is cool. Hello, my friends. Tataru? Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperites. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble. Ha, there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Pestella. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. Yeah! Fucking hate Wedge's hair. Fucking onion head. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Later, friends. Fucking Wedge. Thank God. Are we done, Tatar? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hello. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palika Stand. Haven't we met before? I assume she's a twin with the server from Radzat Han. Or, okay. Helped us at perusing again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? Doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, Tataru. Yours has been a long, long journey I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. You're the best, Tataru. I love you. This to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Yay, job specific here. Oh, okay. And I've already done all the role quests for tank and what is it called? Fizz ranged. Lightbringer. Hero's Shield. Reverence. 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 I like it. Looking good.
Hell yeah.
I am immediately going to dye this.
I can't yet.
Sad. I want to see how it dies anyway first.
Here's the warrior one.
Ooh, that looks good. I like it.
Right? Like, I still want to change out, like, the gloves and the shoes.
So,
maybe the pants, but...
It only dies the cape for the...
I see.
That.
That's unfortunate.
I'll just dye them all and see what it looks like. Pants dye pink. Yep. Not much pink in the old boots either. I like the it's also pretty subtle in the crown, but I like it. It's gotta be pink. It's gotta be Calibri pink.
I know what it was. Ignore my question.
Alright. There.
There it is.
I'm okay with rocking this for now. I just need to make sure I take the gear set. Oh wait, it is off. The Gucci. Is Steph also just perusing? Yeah, she is. Okay. I liked the red mage stuff you had though. Like I like this
Mm-hmm.
warrior stuff. It's pretty badass, but I like that red
Yeah.
mage.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. It's a good top. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I do, yeah. Wonder. So, okay. Oopsie. Nope, that's also not what I want to do. Oh my god. It dies decently. Woo!
Like I'm okay with this just because I like the silver and the hints of gold. And then
Mm-hmm.
I can still have my pink. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Oh, Steph's putting on her ensemble. Looks pretty
I hadn't seen
slick.
it in game. I hadn't really seen it. You can see her necklace. Good to know.
Oh yeah.
For when I eventually get there.
Can't
Look
see.
at okay, look at this bunny behind us.
Yeah.
They're
Is that the
wearing
Astro?
yeah.
That looks pretty nice. I feel like everybody that's standing around here is probably in like job gear for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Steph only likes certain bits of it. She really likes that
Wow.
Neo-ish top.
I mean it's good, but I'm gonna have to
Alright. She's talking to Tataro. We have to keep up.
Fritzky.
I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer.
Okay.
I do hope you can
Well,
find a moment
Unix.
for yourself.
I can at the
And that the
very least I
others
need to glamour off this necklace.
can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Cryo first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans.
For a solo instance, at this point I'm okay with knowing that.
What?
Was there a solo instance for the 90 quest?
Yes.
Okay, so I could not
Each
just
of them
weave that
have
in.
solo instances. At least the 2 that I've done so far. Oh, I should have grabbed the dancer one while I was there and glammed it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. It's fine. Eventually. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Yeah, I'm wearing it. Silly. It was a surprise long in the making. With many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right, I'm glad to see it realized. It was a great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. The last stand for a bite to eat. Alza and Gra, meanwhile, thought their time best spent in Numenon. Off known as the Stydian, they're at the Levier estate. Oh god, do we have to pick who we go hang out with? Okay, no. We're just going and hanging out with all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what relics are gonna look like too.
I was scared that we were gonna have to pick who to hang out with for our last day on Ithyrus.
Yeah.
But it seems like we're just going around all of them.
Oops. If I have an excuse to go back in, I might actually like fix up my glam a little bit more, but for now, this will work. The rainbow pudding. Pudding way.
Mm-hmm. Do we
Your
get
business
voices?
with
Yay!
Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
For real, Tataru's a
Indeed.
gem.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I want to tease him. I feel like wife is probably gonna pick this top one. So I want to just be like, just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Oh, ye of faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return
That food
home.
looks good.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set
Yeah,
in motion the
I mean,
gears of fundamental change.
With all of this, we've
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
we've united like every single corner of the
You know,
world.
I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye. Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Mm. To Runar.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Reen.
Spare me.
Spare me. Bruh.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Alright, I'm gonna pick the silly answer, whatever it is.
Here's yours.
Oh,
My apologies
never
for the
mind.
wait.
I'm scared.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To
our
victory.
comrades.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
And then do I get to do a toast? Nope. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. No, it's Dola. Always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. Like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Say, Pastella, once came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee. What? I see falsely? But Ishtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Keep thy secrets. Oh my god, Urianger's drunk. Bro, Urianger's fucking lit.
Oh my god.
Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well if you can find them, that is. As long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Okay.
Wonder if this bitch still thinks.
What? Oh.
So this bitch
Yeah.
was like, wow, the warrior of light is like a demon.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna follow Steph, or are you gonna go to Alizé first? Or
Alice, of course.
I assume, or yeah, which one? Yeah, Alphino and Estinian went to the Levier estate, Alizé and Graha went to Numenon. I'll follow you to Numenon. I fucking love all the music in this stupid expansion. Look, it's Pudding Way.
I know, pudding away! Pudding away! Did you try the dream pudding? The rainbow pudding? Why made
Hi,
you ask
Graha.
you're pretty?
Oh,
I'm
Graha's
very
asleep.
pretty. Mood. They're both falling asleep.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Sleepy cat boy and Alize. Cuties. Aww. This is really cute. Warriorite just being in their presence. Oh, hi Cryo.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Yeah, props.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Thanks, Cryo. Wakey, wakey, Graha.
Oh, this feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Uh-huh.
Sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Nothing in particular. The head tilt. That was funny. I love this. So what option did you pick?
Peace and quiet.
I said nothing in particular.
Uh-huh. Were they like, yeah, right.
They just both turned their head and looked at me. And then it went to the fading shot.
Ryan. Even have to drag them by the ears. You do that, Cryle.
Yeah. Brah.
And we go to the
Levier estate.
I'm gonna hide my weapon.
I like having my weapon.
Estinian. Uh-huh.
Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor.
You going on
Estinian
date?
and Alphino are on a date. Yeah, exactly.
Oh. What brings you here?
Oh, am I interrupting your little date?
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
A spot of
In
tea.
my hour of need. Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
That was from the that line is from
After
the launch trailer.
Tomorrow is never promised.
No.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own.
Oh,
Be we rich, or
soft
poor,
boy Estinian.
family is family. Well, it's
Yep.
past time
Uh-huh.
we were on our way.
Wait!
Waiting.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Of course, Alphino. I love you, you sweet boy. And Estinian does too. He's just a tsundere.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Go give him a hug, you big fucking dragoon lug.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Mm. I'll be counting on you.
I know, and I won't let you down. Together,
I kind of wanted to
we'll
say
show
that
the
to
enemy the
Alphino,
strength
but
of mortal will.
Estinian's cool too. Okie dokie.
What'd you pick?
I'll be counting on you.
Aw, what do you say?
I thought I was gonna be saying it to Alphano, but apparently I said it to Estinian.
Oh, I see.
And
Yeah,
he was like, yeah, I'll be there, blah, blah, blah.
Mm,
I'm
yeah.
a dragoon, I do things, brah.
Yeah, I said you were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino.
I figured.
And
I
you...
like to guess what ones you will pick. What'd he say?
He was like looked all like surprised and was like, "Yeah, and that, yeah, and I don't, I like that about myself, basically."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the TLDR.
I see.
Annex. Okay, I can fix my glam while we're here. I may just switch back entirely, but I would like to keep this.
You'll have to do it after this fucking cutscene, though.
Yeah.
That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh no. Please be good things. Oh wait, Royal Menagerie, that's where we fought Shinryu. Was that fucking... yeah. God damn it. Xenos. This is where you fucking died, bro.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
So you took Alize's words to heart, huh?
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
I didn't sought shit, bro. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Sup, fam?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Let's fucking get it, boys. Boys and girls, let's go to the far edges of the universe, of creation itself.
We are.
Damn right we are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Don't make me cry, Kryl.
You must triumph.
Oh, we will. We always do.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Oh, Tataru, you're gonna make me cry, aren't you?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We will, Tataru. You too, Tataru. Yo.
To the heavens. Yo.
Unto the heavens.
Okay. I can't go in. Fuck.
Rip.
Well,
You really
I
can't.
guess I either. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
well.
they're
That's funny.
sad.
Well.
I mean, I guess I could always just go back to my other glam. Sad.
No. Well.
Cause I want to die it, but there's just with the solo instance, like there's no way.
Yeah.
No. stuff, water,
Teleporia.
teleport.
Yep. But she can't fly. She's already down there though.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's faster to just take that elevator down there than to fly, but I don't know.
We'll find out.
I don't think so. I might have gotten a little bit of a head start, but still.
Yeah, because you have to come down.
Oh my god.
And then no flight.
Well, we're gonna get behind here because we have a bunch of people to talk to and Steph doesn't. I don't even know who the fuck this is. No, I don't feel like talking to you. Alpha! Que! Cheer you on. Omega. Blip bloop. Varshawn. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you adventure on to the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. Sup, bunny boy? Great Exodus, now this. It seems there's no end to our work. Truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. This is the wisest course. I'm gonna not read all these out loud. I'm just gonna speed read them because we're gonna end up losing Steph. Mm-hmm. No. It seems wholly unnecessary. And Cryo. And Living Way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Alpha. Que.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
All right, let's go. Hi, Sid.
My fair share of tight
Nero.
schedules, but this
Biggs
was
Wedge.
bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another.
SS
Noble
Aetheris.
deeds made our work possible.
Oh, are they gonna call it the Louis Soir?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Okay. Ragnarok is cool too.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, it's all the beast tribes. Yay.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Living way.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Oh my god, are we gonna summon fucking primals and use them as fuel?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
I'm sorry if I kind of blew up your eardrums, listeners, but
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporits are capable of
Oh.
creation magics. which they use to shape the moon's environment.
I
Yet
didn't
simple
know
though
they
make
were.
it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
I think we'll be safe enough. Yeah, okay.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Are they like mega link pearls? Cell phones?
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. Godspeed.
Yeah, let's do it. To Ultima Thule. Oh god, please tell me. Oh no, they all have other stuff. I almost just want to say fuck it. I'm looking at wife's chat as well, and they're telling her to max out the BGM, so I'm gonna do the same. Lol. Sorry if it blows out your eardrums. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna blow out my eardrums. 70 will be good. Yeah, whatever. I'm not talking to all of them. I'll talk to Alpha. Get some quick quiz in. If you would come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Let's do it. Hello, Sleeping Way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Honestly, valid.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Portiono. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Dad.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan,
Of course,
we
it's
have
the
moved
14th.
the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
Are we ready? Fuck yeah, let's go.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. A burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphino do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant past and beyond.
Yeah.
Ragnarok, engage.
All right. That was kind of nerdy alpha no, but I approve. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. That looks fucking awesome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. Engage hyperspeed. Oh, and there's all the fucking ether from the primals, I assume. Jesus Christ. Ifrit. Give us strength. Titan. I can't fucking see. Leviathan. Yo, Bismarck. Fucking good King Mughal. There's Garuda. I saw Leviathan earlier. Oh my god.
I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Understandable, Garuda.
Susano! Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
To rejoice.
So come,
let us revel. Yes. Hi, Bismarck.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Yeah. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Yo.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
Sleeping way?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Assuming there is any ground. Valid.
Fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Doesn't sound good.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's not great. This is very not good.
Greetings.
Oh. Oh, hi, Meteon.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocate and extinguish now.
Uh-huh.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Good job, Thancred.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Oh no.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Well, it's not a the Inishtola fake out death. It's a Thancred fake out death. Hopefully fake out.
Ultima Thule.
Uh-huh.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Are we gonna have our Emmett Selk,
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
gonna have our Emmett Selk, like, run through of the new area now? Yes, no, maybe so?
So it was
Yeah.
that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Or is this Hythlodaeus?
In following their path walked and history written,
Nope,
I am
that's
made
Emmett.
keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Huh.
So, let them bring
Well,
it
this
to a
looks pretty
close,
wild.
I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
That's what I assumed.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
That does appear to be a dying or dead star. Oh, hey, look. It's Asuna and Rel. I guess Steph reached level 90 when she got here. It's on the way. So, how's Ultima Thule?
It's beautiful.
Yeah?
Estinian.
So we didn't get a an Ishtola fake out death this expansion. It's a Thancred fake out death.
I mean, we're not finished yet.
I know.
But so as of now, yeah.
Yo, provisions node? What's up, my guy? Yeah, level 88 garbage. Alright. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another.
Hello, Asuna.
Yeah, you go on ahead with your pay-to-win bike.
Here, goodbye.
Yeah, okay, fine. Have fun.
I love you.
Uh-huh. I love you. I'll just be in Eden.
Like an octo.
Did Steph go the wrong way, or is she just ahead of
That
us?
got her ahead of us? I think so. She doesn't talk to other NPCs.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is there's some dead ass dragons.
I kind of wondered if she made a beeline for the Aetherite.
Yeah, that's also what I was wondering.
I don't blame her,
assumed
but
that we'll get there eventually.
yeah, we will get there.
Still feeling good about my thought that we went to, what's his name? Fucking Midgard Stormer's home world.
Hello, Ralph. I see you up there.
Yeah.
Yes. Relic inscription.
Oh. Now you have to go talk to Graha again. Smile.
Wonder if they have anything different to say. Partially melted. No. They say the same thing.
Yeah.
Except Mr. Graha. Like, okay, so this floor looks like something.
It was from. It looks like the floor that we were stood on in the, like, Omega rooms.
Yeah, in the interdimensional
Yeah, that one.
rift.
Yeah,
Hello,
I just need to
Steph.
fly to beat the pay-to-win mount. Yeah, okay.
Just
Oh, hi,
just
Steph.
take off.
Come and see. Boom. How far are you from 90?
15% EXP.
Oh, you'll easily get there with how many 89 quests we have still.
Yeah, which I'll switch to Red Mage once I cap.
I also
Until
only
we
just
hit
realized the font of the quest that we picked up.
Oh god.
Yeah. Strange New World. There's a bunch of people fighting over here. Ah, you are among them.
Yeah.
Neat.
I saw it and I was like, well, if it's still alive. This is so trippy.
Yeah, it is.
Estinian.
Yeah, of course Estinian's up here. Found any sightseeing logs, Estinian?
Floating debris. He's brooding, okay? Like every good dragoon.
I'm on a whale.
Oh my god, Faram.
What?
He's not breeding.
He's breeding. Oh my god. He's looking very submissive and breedable.
Oh my god. No, that's Pastella.
Nah, I mean, don't worry, Steph, I got you. I was in the middle of Confidier combo anyways.
You have your excuse to sneeze.
Yeah. My mouse stopped working. Oh no. Dynamis crystals.
Oh?
A golden crystal rich in dynamis.
Oh.
Brooding and breeding. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I felt it too when I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Excuse you, Alice? Perhaps we should search elsewhere. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. So, we're not gonna, like, argue the fact that we're the only ones that can see those things? Can Estinian also see them? Because he has, Nidhogg's spirit in him? So nobody else can see these things, assuming Estinian can, because he has Nidhogg's spirit.
Yeah, like, look, like, this one is...
Yeah, no, it's just part of the scenery. I noticed on our way in.
What do you think of this music?
It's pretty good. It's a little repetitive so far, but you know, it's alright. Estinian just high.
Uh-huh. Slowly making your way.
You see them too,
he
don't
sees
you?
The dragons.
As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Stormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others in any case. Or in any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Yo, vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car.
Yeah. I can't go over there.
I discovered a new location. Uh-huh.
Oh
Man.
my god.
Oh, is that a light dragon?
That's the Aetherite.
Oh, wait. Those are dragons we can talk to.
Prison of Despair.
Dragons? Here?
Telling ya.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hi, Medion.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Yikes.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
I don't believe you, Medion.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
I don't believe you.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
No, Estinian. Oh, okay.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I refuse to believe that Thancred's gone. That was too... I refuse. Wait. No. She still has her ether eyes. But can she, like, actually see? Nah,
I'm
I
with you,
refuse.
Alistair.
I refuse to believe that he's fully gone.
No.
That was too quick and just weird. Plus, there's 8 of us. We gotta have enough people for the to have a trial trusts smile.
Mm-hmm.
On Berdend wings. That's how I read those characters.
Yeah.
Yep. A soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Me neither, Urianger. Sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Medion. Stinian Pastel, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Jeez, guy. Lighten up. Can we actually attune to this? I didn't even try. Okay, good. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver! No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. We're on Midgard Sormer's home star, where Omega destroyed it. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly nor speak nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go if that be thy will, I shall remain.
And cue in a minute or so, Steph crying.
Oh yeah. Is she oh yeah, she did just teleport.
She's in that cutscene, yeah.
Yo, are these turtles? Do they do Diamondback? Can we learn Diamondback here?
Oh my god. No. Yeah, I would love, if possible, to do the level 90 role quest so I could get dyeable gear and take that into the last bit of my journey. But I don't know. I don't know if there will be time for it because MSQ. So we'll see. There's a chance I might veer off and just do it, but that might mean I forsake. I want to do it for the story, obviously, but I want the dyeable gear and make a glam. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they were driven and destroyed by those things of black and silver.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. Are all of these like that?
Oh.
Yeah. Damn it. You get back, Stellar Wyvern.
It is time to turn that off officially.
What?
Boop.
What'd you turn off?
Aww.
Oh, I thought we were gonna...
Aww.
This doesn't feel right. I don't like this. I don't feel good about that. Glue, gurgle. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume? Thing alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. That they descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Progeny? I don't know. I don't know how that word's supposed to be said. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Uh-huh. What is that? Huh. Somebody's minion. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Yo, Pog. Just accept this.
Be with us while we start to die inside.
So did you not keep Steph's teleport offer?
No. Huh. Oh, that's my outside. I'm like, why am I hearing storms?
No.
It is pouring and wind against the house. This is... Please, dear God.
No, don't even bring that thought into existence. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Pastella, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better? Let's try it. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. That boy? Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Yes, Dinian? Doing alright, bud?
Normally.
Wah.
What?
Wah.
Off we go.
Yeah. Have fun. I'll be there in probably a minute later than you. No, that's way too long. 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot my water like a fool.
Wow, what a foolish thing to do.
I know, right? Foolish me.
I think after this,
He remaineth as he
I'm gonna
was when
have
I
to
first approached.
take a bio break.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yoastinian? Oh my god, the music.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? For a time.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No.
Hell
you must
yeah.
be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Oh, I got
Only
chills
then
right now.
can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
Oh, no.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
They're not all gone. We'll bring them back. We'll defeat Medion. And their Aether will return to normal. Yeah? You good?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Faram?
Continue to take the floor forever. I am gonna make it to the next thing and then take a bio break.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get my water.
Did Steph already like pass us? Or is she just like up here for whatever reason? Did we come here before already once?
No. Oh, look, a sightseeing. Yeah.
Is she down? Oh yeah, no, this is where you go for.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I was like, there's no way she's
Yeah.
gotten ahead of us. Like, what the hell? We made good prog.
Uh-huh. Took advantage of her mouse buttons
Yeah.
not working.
Uh-huh. It's like, I'm sorry, friend, but we're slow. Nope. Yeah, this is not looking good. If this is how... Oh, Shiro, it's, yeah, it's not a bot, it's a plugin.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bio. So
Yeah.
if you want to continue on, you can. If not, it's okay. But yeah. Yep. Bioing to you, YouTube video, archive, VOD, whatever you want to call yourself. For you, I'll be back in now. See? I'm back already. Easy. Wasn't that long. Okay. Okay, I back.
Hello, welcome back. Gray is having a go-gurt break. He's very thrilled to have tuna.
Tuna go-gurt. Ugh.
Yeah, my hands are gonna smell like go-gurt. Yay. Tuna go-gurt.
I'll time you out too, From.
Asuna also made a very bad joke.
Yeah? Sayonara. I like Asuna's jokes, though.
SMH my head.
From did nothing wrong. Well.
Oh, but that might be a little bit of a stretch. And there is no more. There is no more in the tube.
Alright, Alpha now.
Okay. Oh my, it is major thundering and icy lightning. Oh no.
I believe in you.
Monka.
It'll be okay. Clemency. Oh. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Look.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking pretty. Pretty fucking pretty. Good words, me. I have an extensive vocabulary.
Pretty.
Huh.
Here, son, do you want to mess with the tube? There's nothing left in it, but that's fine. Oh, that looks ominous.
Yeah? Space, the Final Fantasy frontier. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Yo, wife hit 90. 90 warrior. Yo, congrats on level 90 warrior.
Yeah. Hey, red mage, let's go.
How far are you on that?
A little over halfway.
Okay.
So.
It might be close,
possible,
but I think you
but
could. We're getting like
actually
500k XP per. How much XP approximately do you need?
About just under 5 million.
Okay.
So stop in to do a random fade or whatever.
Yeah, might have to.
Roads paved. Sacrifice. Off we go.
That's what I was wondering, if it was a memory of a different world altogether.
What,
Merry
now?
Christmas.
Yeah. What the hell?
Are we in Dune? Oh, that looks neat. Y'all wait through current? Hold up.
Hold up.
You hush.
Yeah.
Empty promise. You guys look neat. Oh, I didn't have my stance on. Smile. Hmm.
114 yelps to the southeast.
Well, I mean...
Yum.
We should be making Steph join us with this, but...
Steph is far enough behind. No, she won't do it.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh, is Rel guiding us? We have
hi,
our own
Rel.
guiding scion. To the
Whoa, those particle effects are nutty.
Perhaps. I don't even know. This is fucking wild. I wonder if I would have found this had I not had a guiding Rel.
Probably.
I mean,
but,
eventually, but like...
But may not have been. It might have taken another couple minutes for us.
Yeah. Okay. No matter how close. 361 northwest. God damn it. We'll probably go over that way anyways. Fuck it. We're not doing this. Ah! I didn't even get 1 health. Ah, Asuna in Omega. How fitting.
Whee! Boom. Other one.
God damn it, Asuna, I can't fucking see them.
Hi, Alice.
Sand everywhere. We're on Tatooine.
Oh, God.
First it was a Star Trek, now a Star Trek crossover, now it's a Star Wars crossover, Pog.
Oh, that's an abomination.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. What you want, Alize?
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I feel like...
Steph is already right behind us.
Of course she is. We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta move.
We took too much time getting 2 Aether Currents. Somebody go into her chat and tell her to get those 2 Aether Currents.
Bake her because it'll be a year before she does.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Oh, hail. I thought I was just saying hi with like 2 eyes. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Uh-huh. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkuj. Kafkuj? I hate this name. Yes. Kafkuj of the Aya. Of the Aya. Put your hands in the Aya. Aya. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perceptive of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. These are definitely the people who created Omega, right? Because they got the same GUI bits that Omega had. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. Whatever, who cares. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Aya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Aya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Yo, how do you feel about Kafkuj?
He, they, or something else. Aether current.
So as soon as the
fairy.
the fairy for Steph. God damn it, Asuna. Just make sure to keep her behind us in MSQ.
Oh my gosh, she's
Oh.
I don't know, and I also don't know if this area is like the Tempest, where it's like don't fly too.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
You would know better than us, obviously. But that I remember that being a thing for folks who were helping. They were like, don't log out in the Tempest until you would get to if you like logged out in the Tempest, you could see the Amarat splash art. And people, I didn't experience it myself, but I heard that you could like see Amarat if someone would fly you. Again, I have no idea if it's something like this in this area, but I remember that being a thing for Amarat and Tempest. Well, that's good to know.
Sasuna like forcing aether currents on Steph.
I mean, good. Even without us trying to stay ahead of her.
Yeah, it's still a good thing for her to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Kafkuj?
Yeah, From, you're not used to having a better computer.
The silvery goo that they exist reminds me again of Omega things.
Mm-hmm. They like research. I can't wait to see the splash arts.
Delivered upon thy aether, hence future endeavors. I appreciate it, Asuna, but I'm gonna stay here. I'll get these,
You can
I'll
trust
get these
us.
aether currents.
You can trust us to get ours, but if that was directed at Steph.
Asuna, like, landed in front of me, so I just assumed.
You wish to speak? Raha, what do you say over here, boy? Arianje's over there. So we're just missing Yashtola.
Look at girl.
Where's my cat girl?
Was she back there?
I don't know.
There's Alpha now.
Yeah, I talked to Alpha now. But we haven't seen Alice or Yashtola. I'm attempting to say it right while I'm standing here.
That is very valid, actually.
There's Alice.
Yeah, that is indeed. And there's Ishtola.
Ah, there is cat girl. Cat wife. Another pool. Have you, like, looked at the water?
Yeah, I drove in it. And by drove, I mean walked on my mount in it, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, gotta speak to Kafkuj. I hate. I hate that that's what I'm calling him.
Yeah, I do too.
But it makes me laugh.
You hate how dark this place is? I mean, it is space, to be fair.
What up, my boy Kafkuj?
Oh my god. I hate it.
It's your boy Kafkuj in the house. Kafkuj. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ea have awakened. Ah, there they are. Ugh. May I introduce you, Lalak Dudik Nenij. Uh-huh. It's been too long, Kafkuj. I dare say, Satyr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kafkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah yes, so long has it been, it would completely escape my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ninij. I don't know, whatever. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Yeah, we getting fucking space food? Yeah, we got Nenij and Dudik and Lalak. And of course, our boy Kafkuj. Did they say anything interesting?
Hey guys.
Yo, what up?
Your one brain cell got fried doing EX trial. Nice.
Yo, you know, we're about to get doused with ether. You think Thancred and Istinia are gonna come back? Like how whenever Emmett doused Medion with ether, she regained form. That'd be neat. Guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm just being hopeful, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess they can't create ether. Sad. I was hoping. Did you have your fill of ether? We couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They're possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia.
And studium deliveries are good, yeah. As far as, like, content. Oh. And yeah, keep up your custom deliveries. That's how I've been able to get mine leveled how I have.
Answers. Answers.
Yeah, you can find collectibles in normal nodes, and they just are noted as collectibles to distinguish from regular items.
Yee.
I was glad when they made that change.
Yo, it's Gugisi or Gugisv.
Uh-huh. Gilgamesh.
Yeah, Greg.
Mm-hmm. Greg. The one and only.
Yo, are we gonna find fucking Hildebrand here? What happened to him? He got like sucked into a different dimension or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. God, it's been so long. You finished Hildebrand since I have.
I mean, yeah, but you know my memory.
It's been over 2 years.
Man, imagine getting to the objective fast. Imagine.
Imagine.
Alright. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Medion made contact with them while they still lived? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Fandaniel? Aemon, or whatever? Amon? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. I'm bringing thee into my confidence. I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Wait, so Urianger craves death? What the fuck? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegia. Or Elegia, I don't know. No. Yo.
Yo. I hate all of these death flags that we get.
Yeah, that's why I just feel like it can't, like, they're not just gonna kill all of them off.
I'm of that mind too, but
it'd be bullshit. IMO. It'd be too much. It'd be death for death's sake. Like, something will happen where we get them all back. It just doesn't make sense.
Also, my power is, like, my lights have flickered again.
Oh, yeah?
Like, 3 times during that.
Not ideal. I have faith.
I'm curious.
Yo, Cough Cooge!
What's weather.com? Oh God.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thunderstorms likely to continue for the next several hours. Neato. You pity Y'shtola? That's a you problem. He said I would be late. Wow.
I'm gonna assume
Please
this
continue.
is... Yep.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Oh.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Try me,
We
bitch.
will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, In order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Huh.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Exsanguinators.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Time for Ishtoll's fake out death.
Suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion. That our science failed us.
Yes.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I will not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Again. Oh, it's the bird that Medion. Okay, I see. It's the Medion bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward.
Oh,
This
no.
I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna find a way to restore themselves. They'll come back. I have faith. That's the rings that we had from our ship, no?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Bruh.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
So, wifey got her power shut, her like fucked up by the storms. We'll see if Q is shit or not. Uh-huh. I know.
I'm gonna
I saw.
fucking lose my goddamn mind.
I can't believe Q is still that bad.
I don't know if I can do it. Like, it took so goddamn long.
Yeah. And now you're gone again, probably. Yeah, maybe not. Hello.
Yeah, Shiro, I don't know.
If you don't think you can continue tonight, I don't mind stopping.
I'm so fucking...
Okay. After a slight situation with wifey's power going out and her disconnecting from the server, we've made it back in. She's rewatching that cutscene because she got screwed out in the middle of it. But yeah, we're gonna continue pushing on. So yeah, I'll be back once we start back up again. I just talked to him. He said, "Are you all ready then?"
Oh, hi. Yeah, thank
that
you.
light shown. Just told Rianjay have opened the way for us.
Man, normally I do these role quests, but we're so far behind. Or Aether Current quests, but we're so far behind.
Yeah. We'll get to it. As soon it will fly us to him. Don't worry, I'll just be back here on my slow ass Omega. Look, Omega, it looks like we're going to somewhere you're familiar with maybe next.
Mm-hmm. Travels through the portal. Oh boy.
Yeah? Okay, back on track. This is definitely Omega World, by the way. Those level checkers prove that. Hello, friends. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? Try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Amenable? I don't know. Get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Gra can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Well, we're left with a light party of, you know. Oh, we have an LB, I see. It's like, what the fuck is that? Twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okie doke. Huh.
Mm-hmm. These ones seem hostile.
Yeah, probably. Wow.
Oh, look, an Aether Current.
Yo. Right? You got that under control, Dark Knight. Smile.
Oh my god, they're striking dummies? Oh my god.
No, there are. Interesting. Fuck you. I'm gonna attune to this etherite.
Yeah.
That's a cool looking etherite. Looks like DNA. DNA. Yo, Gemstone Trader, what up, my guy? If only I had done... Oh, I can't even access him right. Hey, there's a Mado. I don't know you, but I know you're a Mado.
Oh. Never heard that name either. Oh.
What? What did he say?
Just the text box.
Oh, yeah.
What do you do here?
I exist to exist.
It's base Omicron. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the planet Blip Bloop. Alphatron. We don't have a target, so you're fine.
Yeah.
No, if we do target you, get ready to get fucked.
Pretty much. Sir's commands.
Sirs.
Stigma 1. Most recently. The dragons. So this was after.
Yeah. So Omega exists right now.
Yes. And this is officially level 90. I can't turn it in.
Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? The Omicrons. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. Also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Let's get it. What the fuck? I'm invisible on my screen?
Oh.
Oh, now I'm back. Oh, it's because I'm lagging, I see.
Oh. Oh no.
Even if I do end up lagging out, I'm okay with it, because queues should be fine at this point.
Theoretically.
But it leveled out, so we Gucci.
Picking these up, but I'm not going to do them.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just gonna get a head start on you. Or I guess I still have to pick up this quest. I can't even tell what this quest is supposed to be called.
I don't know either.
My best guess is no bound of some sort, but there
Yeah.
might be more words.
Yeah, that's the hard thing.
Oh, an ether current and a sightseeing log. Fuck off, Delta. Fuck off, Delta. 2 ether currents within viewing distance of each other.
Who are you?
What?
Where are you?
Me?
Oh, you went different way.
Is this not where the quest is headed?
Guess not. There's another ether current in the middle.
I'll get
like
it
the
eventually.
open. But shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Like you have to
Just-
try to ignore.
Yeah. Hey, look at Steph. Assumed it was hell not found. Maybe. I could see it. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna start talking.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. You tried touching, smacking, and tuning. This sounds like a voice cutscene. Perhaps. Yep.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah?
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it, Graha. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
I mean, I could just swap to Blue Mage and use Shock Strike.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Okay, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All systems continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wearer. Must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. Yep. There's the lag again. Apparently, Steph's internet went out, so we've got time to catch up.
Oh no! Oh, Steph.
The cube must be fine because Kay logged out at 1:13 and logged in at 1:14. So.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, and I disconnected.
There you go. You're Pokeballing now.
No,
I mean, you could
actually,
try.
It could be.
You could try. I guess it's one of those like. Oh.
How did Steph? Oh, right, because she had to wait for her internet as well. It's like, how did she get back later than I did?
Yeah. Alphino and Alizar on the other side. Let's go talk to them. I have no idea how much further ahead Steph is.
I don't know either. And I don't want to find out.
Nope, I turned her stream off when I wasn't even sure if I was going to continue.
I still have it up, but muted. I just don't want to go into there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, fuck these fucking deltas.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll help kill them. Or if you're just gonna run away with them, then...
DPS kiting.
Yeah.
Welcome back home.
Oh. This, huh?
Ah, one of these.
I found it pretty quick. We're in instance 3, I think, Krell. I seem to have logged into instance 3 anyways. As soon as it says yes 3.
Yay,
hi,
Cat Girl. Cat Girl
Yo.
Rel is returned.
Cat girl. Okay. We can't dawdle. We have to keep pace with Steph.
I enjoy, but yes. Yeah, no, Steph like fucking goes so fast because she doesn't read anything.
God damn it. Oh. Is that like a...
Is this a special fate?
I'm wondering.
Jane?
Twas not? It was just the end of a fate, I assume.
I see.
Guess we're going to the portal.
Oh, it's a mount one? I had no idea.
I saw the mount earlier for the first time in game because I was waiting for that collectible node. Somebody was just chilling in it. I assume it was that one because of, you know, I don't know if you've seen it, so.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm pretty certain it's from here. Tree of Life, it seems. Is what it said on the map anyways. God, the background is really pretty. What you want, robot man? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? Tree is a sample collected from another star as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Interesting. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Pesta, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what they were doing.
What? With the
Hello.
name of the quest? Yeah. Hello World.
Now, what would have been even better is if it were there's another quest that's Goodbye World.
Right. How convenient that I just have a teleport offer for base Omicron.
Ah, that's where we have to go, huh?
Indeed.
I already had dismissed it.
Rip. That's not... That's
The
just...
teleports keep popping up in my cutscene and it scares me.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I guess I've seen them out now.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yep. And there is that person. I think you're doing the wrong quest.
No. This is why I just do them.
I know. Alright. This sounds like... Nope, never mind. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Pastella, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alvin and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find the doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright. About the device which sustains the tree, provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Okay. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. I think we might be wherever Steph was when she got DC'd.
Oh, okay. I wonder why
Just
she
because
left.
I assume we're gonna go into a cutscene here, and then I'm gonna assume the reason she left was a duty incoming, but I don't know for sure. Obviously.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Interesting.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind
Yikes.
to data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
So Omicrons used to be...
Were called the Omicrons.
Oh.
By their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Uh-huh. They used to be living beings, huh?
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
God. Yeah, I'm with you, Graha. That's horrific.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I promise you, Graha. I promised you back in the Crystal Tower, and I promise you now. You say it, I'll do it. I trust you, boy.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Aww.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I promise, Graha.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me? No, but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
In a song, and don't forget us, you're by God again. We'll dance when we begin. Aww. He made us a crystal path.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'll give him such a flick and that'll be just to start. No, give me back the music. Jesus Christ, this music. This music is killing me.
Uh-huh. Forge ahead.
Yeah, this was this was the song that we hadn't yet heard in game.
Oh.
Lego.
The sun. The dead sun.
Yeah. I just feel dead. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Yep, there's From. There's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint in it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. It's a lot of vantage points, and we have to do all of them, okay? Hello, From. Can I get a drink? I want to feel nothing. There's another one over here. Here's Alize. Oh, and then the other one's on the back side of that building in front of me.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Look down.
How, like, from here you can see all three of the worlds.
Mm-hmm. from this angle. There's a thing that looks like a dinosaur. Look at it.
Oh.
Doesn't he look like a dinosaur?
Yeah. On your screen, on my oh, you know what? No, I can see it now.
Yeah.
It depends on the cloud, the smoky
Yeah.
stuff, if you can see it or not.
Yeah. This, I presume Alfie's may be over here.
Yeah, Alfie's over here.
It's over here, dude. There's our ship.
Yeah. The starship Ragnarok. Back to Alizé. Oh, fuck yeah, Whisper, go. Let's fucking go. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Fuck all.
Back we go.
Let's find off now and compare what we've learned. I don't like the silence. I want that sad music back.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is that person Meteon herself?
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ugh.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We're giving Meteion her answers. And that's why Answers
we
is
rise,
playing.
fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And now we're just alone here in the silence, huh? Earlier in Old Charlene. Everyone's just waiting.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Wait, was Meteion's gift recent?
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Please tell me it's not Xenos. Huh. Sense the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh no.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking bawl my eyes out.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure you will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Reed. Interesting.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Oh no. Is this how we get them all back? We got Heidelin's blessing.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh. Hythlodaeus and Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hercules.
Oh, he remembers us
To add
now.
insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Hot boy Hythlodaeus.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Emmett.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
I'm already getting chills.
You will not end our journey.
Hell yeah.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
You will not end our journey.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
What? Is it a bunch of Elpis
Me too.
flowers?
Though I gave you these wings to soar the
Oh.
heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Medion.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Fuck yeah.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon. That looks kind of gross, not gonna lie.
Can you hear me?
Medion.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Poor Medion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Bye, Emmett. Bye, hot boy Hythlodaeus. I love you both. Thanks for remembering.
You're leaving?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydeling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
I'm just so happy that Emmett remembers
Though
us
you
again.
defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
We will, Emmett.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhead's
Wow.
North? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten
He's
people of
just
the
straight
South
up
Sea
giving
Isles.
us, like, things that we could
What
do
about
after this.
Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious
Oh,
little.
the true identities of the 12.
True identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Wait.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
I feel like...
Oh, don't be that way.
Did he just imply that he used to be Azem? Shit. Did we end up in different instances? Fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we've returned together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. Felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing, but the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker. Are you ready, Pastella? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Oh God. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. No, I like the other music. The Dead Ends, now accessible.
Hi.
Hello.
I guess I want to know. You guys tell me. Is this spot still available after MSQ? If so, I'll G-pose later. Okay. So I don't hold up. And don't feel rushed. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Turn this question.
Sounds like wifey, is probably crying a lot. Understandably so. I'm just dead right now. I definitely shed some tears, but, Ooh. It's Justinian. what?
Alice. I don't think I don't know. I have to pull my goddamn nose, Jesus. Okay. Wow. You don't see that.
What?
DPS mentor in need.
Oh, Lamau.
Okay. Whew.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
My hands are shaking.
Yeah? Oh my god. Interesting. They all have like that debuff plagued.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just read
Until
those
they
other
curse
things.
not the illness,
another
Yeah.
day.
but their fellow
Yeah.
corrupted.
Not like they're going anywhere.
No.
Ah, yes, you know, the Caustic Grebulov.
Mhm.
Obviously.
Those who lived and festered. Those
Oh, look,
who
it's your song.
died and decayed.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my. Who?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. Wow. Southward one, okay.
Oh, it's that. I didn't even see that.
Uh-huh.
So that's what's happening.
So it'll be coming from the other way.
Okay. I now understand what is happening with this mechanic. I just fucking thought it was goddamn random at this point. Oops,
No.
I hit by that one. Oh. Necrosis just kills you.
And the very last
No
of
time
them
to see who
wished
gets
they
it.
had
Me or
never
Steph.
been born.
Yo.
Oh god.
Oh.
You got doomed apparently?
Yeah, I got to read it seconds before I died. It
In a
said
faraway
ends
place,
in
a brilliant
death.
star eradicated disease
Oh. Unlockers
before
to the
destroying the
citizens.
self-same lives. it
Oh my
had
god.
saved.
Woo.
Huh. Execute peace protocol.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Yeah, I just did a Starfall dance that cut through all of them, and it made me feel good. Because it's a guaranteed crit direct hit.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Wow. The world brought to a single standard.
Wow.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh, dude, it's the scholar thing. We're fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, combat peloton.
We're just getting shot at. Like, these things are from a high-tech star, which I assume are wielding guns.
Yeah.
And we're just beating them up with bows and arrows, axes, chakrams, and magic. I bet From loved this part.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Yes, all caps, a lot. Guns from, probably.
Ah, yes, Peacekeeper, you know.
Off we go.
Oh no, Tori.
Oh no.
But I wasn't paying attention to that.
I wasn't either. Oh boy.
It's just that. Well, I'm gonna assume this is a wipe. I mean, theoretically, you could live on the entire time, but I feel like we may just want to wipe.
I'm trying! How dare you give up?
You know, it's fine. Where am I? Where did it teleport me? Oh, okay. I have to go through that teleporter. Jesus.
I'm just fucking eating it. Fine, I'll let it kill me.
I mean, you can stand in the fire on the edge.
How dare you give up?
Because I didn't want to sit there for 20
How
minutes.
dare you give
While
up?
Steph, we would just be
How dare
hindrance.
you?
I don't want to, okay? I didn't want to, but I wanted to out of respect for Steph's time. La now is okay. We Peloton, we get back there soon. I'm sorry.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a
Oh, this is
star
pretty.
without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
The Last Mercy, Rala.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Night, Orange.
You still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The End Singer. Huh. Uh-huh, this thing.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh.
Wait!
Damn.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Yo? Is that fucking Xenos and Shinryu?
At the end of
everything, my god.
My friend, I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Bruh.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Bro.
struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Bruh. We're literally on the back of Xeno's Shinryu, chasing after the end scene.
I'm so sorry, Cher. I miscounted. Lead to you, honey, because I'm like gonna burst.
Okay. Y'all figure it out before she gets back. When she gets back, we're going in. Okie dokie. Here we go, the final day.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Do you want a main tank or I don't care?
Yeah, I'll try. Okay, cool. Excellent.
What?
90,006. Connection with servers lost. I'll be back in a moment. Assuming it's still dead hours. What a time. It does the entire cutscene of loading in. And then it's like, and you're gone. I assume so. It just has to log me out first. Ah, yes. Queue of 28. Yeah, I would have probably just given up. I would have let the end singer win.
Always glam is so pretty.
Okay, lol JK, I'm back. Nope. Interesting. Let's do it.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, they're not moving.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Interesting.
Okay.
Nope. I thought I had understood, and then they decided no. I haven't understood.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, glad I just popped Fight or Flight.
Yeah, same. Neat. Goodbye, inner release.
We have seen the end.
Now, go back.
Yeah, this looks all kinds of
The
funny.
same end. Again and again.
Doing that one first.
Well, she targeted that one, so I guess it's gonna go first.
Yeah.
Now she targeted that.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Yep. I see. I understand.
Oblivion.
Transcend your limits, huh?
Maybe take LB? I don't know. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I mean, to be fair, I would have clicked it too. But I figured you would. Seal the fate of the universe once more. Ah, that's cheating.
Your time has come. It always does.
Yo.
Oh my god, it's just like the end of 1.0.
Yeah, it is.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw.
Oh my god.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Get over here.
I'm just, you know, kind of speechless at the end of that.
Yeah.
It was just too cool. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one. From. I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm just dumb. That was just so cool.
That was so cool.
And the music.
Oh my god. Like, the callback to 1.0, oh my god. Thank you guys for running it with us.
Yes, indeed. Less than pound symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I assume we're not over.
No.
We got plenty of cutscene ahead of us. And whatever we're to do with Shin Resinos. That entire time we were on the back of
I know. I don't think it like fully clicked with me until we were, you know, starting. I'm like, oh wait.
Dude, the planet explosions. I finally started to understand how they work near the end.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I see
the faster
which one
ones
goes
collide.
faster.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You just have
yeah.
to like follow and see where they're gonna collide. And then the like stopping them in time and then picking them back up and oh hey look, connection with server lost.
Oh no. Holy crap, what?
What?
That's so weird, like why now?
Wow, well, I'm gonna log back in and hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just get this done before it kicks me out again.
Yeah.
Q17.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
it's harsh.
Yeah, no, I'm very glad that it's not bad. Oh my gosh, is this the it is.
Do we finally get Argos?
I have a feeling that's our present.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't seen people with the mount.
Yeah. Nope. Again. Okay. I'm gonna clemency you.
Yeah. So wait, was that... I assume that was Tori's first time too? Like...
Was it?
I knew... I don't know. I don't know if she actually had done it.
I don't know, but... I assumed she had, but...
Well, I know she got Astrologian to 90, and then she was wanting to work on... she was getting Scholar up to 90. But I had gotten the impression... that she hadn't actually, like, finished MSQ fully. And yeah, Rel, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, any kind of spoiler amounts are not going in my roulette or anything until, like, next month at least.
I probably should set my amounts to favorites for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna exit and do shit. I'm just falling now. Huh. Hello, Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Welcome back, Medion, the precious baby.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Is it time for our rematch?
Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Alright. One last duty. Alright.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Yeah, fuck it. Of course I'm lagging during the fucking solo instance. Love it. Ugh. Just kick me so I can fucking come back. Or it's... Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Can you just kick me so I can restart it? Please. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart the recording once I'm fucking not lagging. Alright, round 2. I've already gone through all this. Unless it's gonna... I guess it's not gonna... Yeah, okay. I may as well watch it. Yeah, Spark of Hope. Alright. Let's go before I get kicked again.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limits and leave.
I'll try.
Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
All right.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
I like how he's still technically right there.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Storm of blood, born from blood of a fallen brother. Times and steps, all's fulfilled, and we go for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red. Damn, diamond dust, huh? You going Shiva?
A test of your reflexes. Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Ah. Wings of hope, rise up to
The inferno swelling within.
Uh-huh.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
1 HP, huh?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Yeah.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Uh-huh. He's gonna do that and then come back and fall over dead. Yep.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
Alright. Doing one more round, huh?
This is my moment. Our moment.
Uh-huh. Tell me I'm lagging. Fuck my entire fucking life. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow or some shit. because it refuses to let me fucking finish anything. Okay, round 3. I'm skipping this cutscene. I've already watched it twice now. If it fucks up one more like this time, I'm not logging back in. I'm just waiting until I log back in the morning. Granted, it is morning right now. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning, but whatever. Let's go. I should know all of his goddamn tells by now. I've done this fucking fight 3 times.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Time is still, all's fulfilled. Now we go for freedom. Wait, what? Oh. Stained in breath. I guess the Alright, well, I'm not doing this tonight, it seems.